I've lost my mind. Cool, I can run for president. I should take my meds. Today's Friday already? Damn. Oh well. It's not what it looks like. I'm just slamming the salmon. Now I'm gonna go. I love how in the fantasy realm they used to have little fishies that would attack you in the water, like little piranhas. But apparently those only exist in the swamp now. So, yeah, they took them out of the basic rivers because I guess players didn't like them. But they were just fishies. My guy looks so cold. Thank God he's wearing 4 armor, so he looks at least like, yeah, he looks cold, but you know he's slightly warm.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
To your mom's house.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth?
No, but I'm going there.
I don't believe a word of it.
No, it was built by the dwarves, but then the dwarves like poof themselves out of existence because they were messing with things probably beyond their comprehension at the time, not realizing they were screwing themselves into oblivion. And now we took it, because why let perfectly good housing go to waste? I'm a crazy person with a pickaxe. Hello, good sir. Did you just give me head nods? I gotta be quick about this. Blah. Okay. Quick save. Walk in. Goes immediately to my right. Come on.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard has this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
What do you mean? He just said he was! Excuse me, sir, but no. You're not doing your job. You're not doing your job at all. I did your job.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I stopped what happened.
I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. Until next time.
Whatever takes the focus off your face. Dude, why do people tattoo their face like that? Wouldn't that hurt? It's like, put your face in boiling acid and go, I'm pretty now. What? On an island below a statue is treasure. Okay.
handle things from here. Move along. That's right. It isn't.
It will be. But I have to go get a guy laid right now, so this job is more important than whatever the fuck that was. You okay?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life.
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Trying to visit from Cyrodiil and you just end up getting attacked because people. Shitty people. I'll talk to you later. Don't ignore me. Don't you ignore me? What? There's something on my face? What? What's over there? Yep. Yep, that's a wall. Yeah, this place is actually pretty structurally sound. And you know where you get your fresh water right here. You know you probably get in trouble pretty badly by the guards if you piss in that water because it's for everyone to drink out of. It's like, no, don't do that. That is where we get our drinking water. Go use something else. A bucket over there or something. Then you take the buckets outside to the farmlands, till it into the ground for fertilizer, and then they grow your food. So that's a nice little thing. Other than, you think they would have invented plumbing?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongor. We're done.
Wait a minute. Love is in the air. The book of love doesn't care. Long as you get it up hard and how to do it long and wide.
Next season for sure. What? Uncle Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
The excavation I canter. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the Shuan cell again.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo? I just think you won't need me.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research. You'll be there, have no fear. Now, I don't want to hear another word of protest.
I'm kind of glad I got this eyesight thing because there's no way I could... Look how dark it is with realistic lighting.
What are you doing here? All of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some...
I'm going to get you more excited, but calm the fuck down.
How can I help you?
Trust me, after a good long night of Pound Town, you're going to be way relaxed.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
I'm sorry, I don't know her.
Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
So you got butterflies. That's normal. You're probably overthinking it.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes.
And since you
It's
can't
not a
talk to her,
simple
you
matter.
can't get to know
I
her
could
better.
offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
I think it might be different for a guy that she likes. She might just put up with it and go, okay.
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please.
That's why
ask him
she's
what
not
she
his
likes.
type.
It's
Oh,
your
he's not her
only
type.
chance.
She's not his type because they grew up together, so he can't see her more than a sister, and that just turns him off. Makes sense. Doesn't see her as a future spouse. He sees her as just the annoying sister he knows, and it's like, eh. It's like, you're like a sister to me, but no. You can be sister zoned by guys. That's a thing, by the way. Be careful, ladies. There is the sister zone. Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has.
I wish they made that
with
house
Vigil
your
of Stendar. Believe
purchasable
this
house.
might have been used for dead
That way
bodies.
you have the,
Right.
thing close by.
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Huh? More blood is always better.
You're home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
I heard you might know about Feline's likes and dislikes.
Why? Are you interested?
No, the guy with the horse dong that does the excavation is.
Calcimo, is he interested in Feline?
He's always been.
Sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry.
No, that's
You
common,
know,
actually.
I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem
I can't
once
believe
used on
it.
an older
Yes, it
lady
does,
of
though.
Lorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably
It's not
just
for
take
me.
this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Feline, you can take her for yourself if you wanted to, but that seems like a dick move. And they call him an old codger, but I believe he's only 40. And that's not that old. I mean, yeah, he's entering the tail end phase of a male lifespan, but he's still able for another 20 years. So, he's still got time. But it's now or never for him. Oh, I have to give it straight to Feline.
Uncle Calcel.
What's up? Do 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 do. Hello, dipshit. Goodbye, dipshit. Pauline! Oh, there she is. Pauline!
Things are bad, Igman.
You? Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
This is why I say we take the fight to them.
I'm looking for purchase a house.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
And the cave make up those
I'd like to talk to you about Kamel.
You're out of your mind. That old
She's
creep
actually
more
blushing.
dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
It's true.
Please stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
Really? If you're close enough when you first talk to her about it, her face does turn red.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my... Pardon me?
Here, it's from Carmilla.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Here you go.
This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this?
You better learn
About
poetry.
me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish
do
that
now.
I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Building a relationship on lies. Oh, this is great. This will work out. Or that he starts reading poetry books and actually gets good at it. He can do that, though. He is quite intelligent as she says he is. He will learn for her. Just to keep the poems coming. That or he'll take lessons from, you know, him.
I have things to study. What is it?
Wow, aren't you a dick? I'm trying to help you out, man. Here's a letter.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please, excuse me.
Why does it feel like high school?
What? Oh, goodbye.
Why does this feel like high school all over again? Passing notes, helping the ladies, just to find out later on that it didn't work out because it was high school and everyone's immature and stupid. He gonna get laid. Well, he gonna get married actually, but still. He's 40. Not dead.
Pauline,
And he has a sweet tooth for some chocolate.
All right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
My
Okay.
lord, we need to discuss the state of Markarth.
While he's there, he confesses his love, looks over to the Jarl and goes like, "Oh yes, I got some official business with you. I need to discuss the excavation." It's like, the fuck? Straight back to business. Dear lord, dude, you are set. You're really, you're something. Now I had to go turn in all the quests at Riften. Yeah, I didn't want to go to Markarth yet because I didn't think I had the strength in my character to one-shot or two-shot the enemy to prevent the thing that was about to happen to that lady. I wanted to make sure I was strong enough. I'll come back to that later. But first, I'm just disposing. Don't worry. I know I can get a special ring if I become a cannibal, but well, you could get that ring anyways, actually. Funny thing about that, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to get that ring. You could actually just, you can just get it in a different way. It requires you being a werewolf. You can wipe them out. You can accept being, accept the quest, wipe them out as a werewolf and eat them. And the goddess there will still give you the item, the Daedric item. Because you still ate a body in that room. Weirdly enough. That or it was a bug and I got it to go off.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go back to Ripton.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Ooh! Egg.
Get up there.
This is still better than Starfield. Hell, there's more in it than Starfield. Oh my god, that's sad. You know, I never understood why the game creators in this game would put, you know, those inventory boxes for shops underground when you could have made the inventory boxes above ground next to the shopkeeper in the shop anyways, and just made it where the player can never access them. It says requires key, but you can never get the key. You could just lock us out of getting into it. Would have been better. So many people are going like, no, you're right. You could have left it in the building for the player can see it clear as day, but it says require key. There's no key though, so you can never open it. Even if you kill the shopkeeper, there's no key. And as they would say, oh, but we have to have a key for it, for the programming to work. Then you could just add in a bank and make it where the player can never touch the banker that holds all the keys. You can never get into the room that they go into. They're behind a protective wall and everything. Okay, time to give all their stuff. Let's complete missions.
Can I interest you in some fun?
Here's your book.
See that?
Here you go.
Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I have failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
See? That's why I like to help
them. I appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
No, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelf.
Hello.
Greetings.
Here's your sapphires.
These will make wonderful settings for my ring.
I mean, I'm gonna live here. I better as well, you know, make friendly with the locals because...
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
I wish you can actually become the High King, but they scrapped that idea.
Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta turn this in too. I mean, if you weren't gonna be able to be hiking, at least let us pick one of the holds and become the Jarl of it. And then we can, you know, settlement management. But we have to make friends with everyone and become the next Jarl.
Where was it? Oh, items. What items? Let me see those. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
The blue soldier.
Blue thing. But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes. I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using a Jarl apparatus. But wait. What about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field.
Yes. Calipers.
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place.
Yes.
Genius. And
Both did the same thing.
completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
Yes.
Are
You make your body the
insane?
conductor.
Swallow a soul gem?
Yes. Keeps your
That
soul
has
intact
to be
in your
the
body.
most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
I'm the Archmage, lady.
You'll appreciate
I'm
it.
literally the highest grade mage you could be in this world. I'd like to sell you back your scrolls.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
You swallow a soul gem to keep your soul intact in your body. Wait, swallowing a soul gem and your body dies, the soul gem will take your soul, but since it's in your body, wouldn't it reanimate your body? Since that's your vessel? Your body becomes a soul gem itself. Which means immortality until the soul gem breaks. Interesting thought process in my brain. Don't ask. I don't know how the hell I thought of that, but it did. I did. Now I should be able to smith one more time. So if I get this again and decide to upgrade it, it will be even better since I've maxed out legendary smithing. Good. I might have to replace my armor set, but it's just basic armor set. There's no enchantments or anything on it. Do you ever find it weird him following you around? Wow, he really does want to be in you. What's up, dude? I can't believe people get jealous of that guy because he's just a little simp. He's a simp. He's the definition of a Skyrim simp. Anywho, back to work.
Lady Mara bids you welcome. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this
You mean
symbol,
true love?
Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity.
The sad thing is your love is conditional based off of money. If it was true love, money won't matter.
You must bear its light for all.
Okay, time to get back to work on the love. Love. Though technically, walking out here and looking up the sky like this, that's so beautiful. Not only that, this area looks peacefully warm all year long. Not cold. Yeah, it may snow once in a while, but not enough to make you worry. And with flowing water means you got fresh water there. And fish, so you don't have to worry about starving completely. You just gotta be good at fishing and farming. One of the two options. Or you purchase. Riften is like the most stable area to live in. Yeah, it does have a bit of a thieving problem, but hey, if you're the boss, the problem solves itself now, don't it?
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun? I think Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever been to Whiterun before?
Nope.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
Cool. Dragons. Neat. I saw one. It tried to kill me. It's flying around now doing what God knows what. Shake your tattoos. This is the goddess of thieves. I'm coming to help! When I mean help, I mean go get him! Summon.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Hey! I tried my best!
Another milk drinker crying about his effort.
Bite
Glory
me.
only awaits those who triumph.
You're just
And
furry
as
bait.
companions, our glory must always be hard fought. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
No.
An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlack.
She's the one who's most
about
popular, but I can't stand her
that. The old man's got
personality.
Good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Everyone marries her. And it's like, why? Her personality is that of a fucking mud stick. I did too help. I summoned a Daedric Lord! And then he helped kill them. I take it they don't like magic. No, I don't understand why necromancy is so frowned upon. See, more green. This is what my mod does. Makes it greener. More plant life. More better fields. Doesn't look so barren and wasteland-like. See? Which I enjoy seeing a field full of plant life. I think that's why I like to go into the woods and just wander aimlessly. Yeah, as a kid, when I grew up, I liked going out in the back of my grandma's house and just exploring wilderness. It was fun. Yeah, there was mountain lions and dangerous things out there, but I wasn't raised to be stupid. I knew how to handle those situations. I knew not to run when certain animals appeared, and I also knew when to hold my ground and when to disappear before they noticed me, or when to head back before things got bad. Okay. There's a chest down here, I guess. Yay. Boinky boinky. I'm getting more brazen as I level up. Pretty sure I'll get another level before I get high enough conjuring to even do anything with it. Is a solo mammoth? Does help though. Conjuring does help a lot in this game, even if you only have one or two. It helps take focus off you, and you can dip or have them do the fighting for you if things get too far out of hand. The lengths you have to go through to get married in this game. Wow, this is a long trek. Also, my transmutation book is over here somewhere. I know it's behind Whiterun. Bandits have it. I should be able to take them now, especially at my level. Being an archmage of conjuring and all. I don't think they'll survive much. I got to the point now where it's not so fearful I'll die. I will die though if I let myself not know what's happening around me and not paying attention, because I am wearing flimsy ass fur. There's a camp here. You killed the horsey for food. This must be one of the bases for the faction you pick. This could be a Stormcloak base or a Empire base. It all Imperial base. It all depends on your choices. It becomes one of the factions that you pick for the Whiterun. It only exists in the mod for the Civil War mod, so it doesn't exist if you're just playing the original. It does feel more lived though. It feels bigger. I mean, there's supposed to be a civil war going on, right? But yet you don't see it. No, it doesn't look like anything's happening in the world. It's just you wandering a world that's just pretty much meh a little bit. But the Civil War mod at least makes it look like it struggles with back and forth skirmishes. in random locations. What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Ah, Ginger.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
I'll help you find him, but his soul's somewhere else. And the bodies have turned into these plants over time. They're gone. And her soul doesn't realize it's been hundreds of years. I was like, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Tributaries and everything. Cool, right? It's a good mod, and I wish they added it into the game as a permanent. Because it does feel more as there is a war, and not. Some empty void of nothingness. Issues in the game, because apparently it takes modders to fix the issues of a AAA company who could just say, thanks for fixing it, we're going to add it in as a permanent edition, making the unofficial patch an official patch. and, you know, adding in things. They did it to some of them, but the unofficial patch should be a permanent patch. It does fix a good chunk of the game. I believe the unofficial patch fixes more than 50% and re-adds in what they couldn't make work as it work. I mean, you have a very good group of people that play your games that are really skilled at doing what they do, and they're doing it for free. And if they do manage to do a really good job, you should consider their work as a permanent installation. Because they did really good work. For free. Your wife's looking for you.
Where is she?
Over there.
We're
West of here.
expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
Oh, you guys die.
Rookie? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the... If she's come this far from
I'll take you to her.
it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Oh, you poor bastard. You guys didn't even make it from this spot. You didn't make it from here, dude. As you thought, it didn't feel safe because you're exposed. You got ambushed and died. God knows where your body is around here, all decomposed. But your soul's still here, so... I'm guessing probably where your ghost was standing is where you died. In a permanent state of concern. But now, put your soul to rest, let you be with your wife, and be at peace. Kind of like it, like the way I'm crouching to this tall grass. It just feels right. Just like, damn it. Gives me a nostalgic feeling to crouch walk through all this tall grass and bushes. Maybe because as a kid. It was a splendid time of my life when I was just, you know, happy. And that's one of the points you want to remember is the times you were happy. The bird! Man, there was a fight here. Holy crap. So I can get myself different fur boots and fur armor? Hey, if they're fur, I'll use them. Might be better than what I'm wearing now. Why I pick up arrows overall is because they're light to carry and they give you $1 per arrow, so... they're good money. They had a fight uphill. Yeah, you weren't going to win that fight. Literally, a high ground was taken. And there was siege weapons raining down on you of long range, so by the time your forces even got close enough to start going uphill, you were probably dwindled down more than halfway. And all they do was clean up. Tactically advantage. I love having more greenery. It's so beautiful. So lively. Not so barren. Humans don't like barren areas. It makes us uneasy. Just biologically and mentally, we're set to a predisposition of wanting to see a lot of life. A lot of greenery, a lot of plant life. We like it. It makes us feel safe. Surprisingly. Because it's abundant in resources, but if it's barren, we get agitated and scared that we might not be able to survive. We can manage as a species, but it makes you uneasy and uncertain about just staying alive. It's just human nature in general on that one. Yeah, that's a monument to what the war that happened there. Why are you running away? Oh.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Luki, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
When she went to go check on the body, she was probably killed. Either by the wild animals that came to eat the corpses, or by the soldiers that were still there. God knows how she went out, though. Wouldn't be pleasant. Fuck off. That's a big fucking crab. Oh my god. That one's huge. That would feed a family of 50. Big crab. The thing though is the Stormcloak's armor actually counts as actual armor, where the regular fur, it counts as clothes. Don't look at me. I didn't make the rules. Bethesda did. But also not realizing how powerful that made it. There's a little bit of give and take. Uh-huh. Something didn't load in properly. You find the road. Oh, it's over there. And it goes to the left over here towards Riften. This is not a history, so that would make this the kind of tree that Argonians would want to be near. Now I gotta go back to Riften, finish that up, then go back to, what's that one place? Where the Stormcloak guy is, Ulfred is. I can't think of the name of the place right now. My brain not working. I like these. The noise these guys make is awesome. Ow! You little guys are not weak like they say they are. Uh-oh. Run! Disappear. Owie. Man, that footwork, I swear, is pretty talented. Fancy footwork. There's a spell that lets you make skeletons like that, too. I have to find it, though. You can't buy it. You have to find it. This guy decided to do necromancy, raised 2 skeletons, and the skeletons ended up taking him out. Irony. So where's the bodies? Tall grass does make it hard to find bodies. Or pieces of them. Item. Book. I have to read it or else I won't be able to get the XP from it otherwise. You know, truthfully, I don't see the problem with necromancy. It seems perfectly fine. It's just depending on the use of it. How you use necromancy is what matters. I can see necromancy being useful if you resurrect a person who died and ask who killed you, and they take you to the person who killed them. Because they can still talk. Or they just tell you who killed them. If they know. And then they'd be like, no, I don't know who got me. Do you remember anything about the time you were murdered? And they go, and then the reanimated corpse would go, well, what I remember is, you know, you can get information out of them. I don't see necromancy as a negative, actually. Like most people do, apparently. I think that what they fear is the necromancy version that makes them fight. Or reanimated dead for bad purposes. But there's good to it too, you know. That's what's confusing. Is there's good and bad in anything that exists. How you wield it is the double-edged sword. You can wield it for something positive, something negative. Everything has that.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to.
So you're paying them off to leave you alone?
Good day. Somebody help! Help! Someone, do something! Keep your hands to yourself. Either way this... Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
So once a year you give them something? The afflicted refugees, man, they're all over the place. Oh, it's a deer and a doe. Or a buck and a doe. A couple bucks. Oh, look! 2 bucks and a... Okay, those are bucks. 2 bucks and a... elk. Neat. Butterfly. 2 butterflies. Wait, if there's 2 there, then that means... Oh. Sorry, dude. Took you out right when you're in the middle of having fun. My bad! Pulled his wings off as he's... Worst orgasm ever. Now that I have 300 magic, I can pull off any spell at any level. Thank God. But that took forever to level up. So weird, so many moons. Technically, there was supposed to be a Khajiit female you can marry in this game, but they turned her human. For no reason.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell. Ah, fuck. Now I turn this in and my character can finally get married. And I choose to always live in Riften just because it's convenient. Very convenient, actually. Your character has food, alchemy supplies. The enchanting table, you have to go to see the Jarl place to use the enchanting table, but that's something I'm willing to live with. There's a lot of quests in that area. A lot of resources. The Dawn Guard's close by, so it makes it easier to get around for the Dawn Guard questing. It's just convenient. And it makes you a lot of money. It's probably the best way in the game to make money in it. Staring at me, it's just... I just wish they'd let you become a Jarl at least of one of the holds that you want to pick.
Lady Mara bids you... Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love.
Yes.
Carry the blessings of Mara with you.
The comprehension of love. Love never fades, it's forever, and you're screwed if you pick the wrong person.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can see them through. All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor souls by distributing these missives.
Oh, I know who to give them to.
Oh my, how wonderful. Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth. You represent Mara now. Set an example for all.
I love how I use basic weaponry like a pickaxe or a wood cutting axe as my weapon. It's nice. It feels better though than using actual weapons. Doesn't feel right to me in this game. I get it that you want to use real weapons during the time of fighting, but I wanted my character that I'm role-playing to feel like just an average person who wouldn't really have much money other than living an average life.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. You're welcome in Riften. As long as what do you need, my friend?
Don't you guys pick this stuff?
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Yeah, I get it. You're jumpy.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
No. I like him. Full of piss and vinegar, that one. Okay, I'm gonna give the missives to people around outside of here, apparently.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Here you go.
Are you serious? You're as crazy as Marvel.
Yes.
We both know you married that fisherman for his gold. You don't need to...
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Need something? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
She's pleasant.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
No, but...
What do you want?
Okay.
I think I'd like to marry him someday. But, well, he's not of my kind. Would Mara be angry?
No, not at all. Mara believes that the spark of a union comes from inside us, not from our appearance. Tell you what, if you still feel unsure, come by the temple sometime and we'll talk about it.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Thanks again for the ice wraith tea.
She wants to get married to someone, but...
There you are. Lady Mara's messenger returns. What can I help you with, my child? Oh, good.
Working at the Rift and Fish. Oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening. Remain vigilant, and don't trust anyone.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Thank you for the blessing. I'll put this to good use. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Yeah, you can marry him if you want. I already have someone in mind, so...
Kind. Thank you.
Hey, who says you can't be Mara and Dabala? They both can exist simultaneously. You could be lustful for your wife. Or get a little kinky in the bedroom. Those two goddesses aren't exclusive to each other. They probably would work together pretty well. I don't know why they're at odds sometimes. I guess in the methods they go about it, but they're pretty similar.
This place has seen better days, but it's not... Never read anything from the temple before. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in reading it.
You here for a lesson? I've no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother. Whatever you're peddling, I'm not buying.
She says that, but she takes it anyways.
My experiments can't be completed until
the things she says and all those poor little animals she tests them on. It's just not right.
Damn it, woman. Ingen is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen.
She's sitting right there.
You scaring her off.
Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
You can never have too much salt, apparently. This game requires salt in abundance.
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
Would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Okay. Oh yeah, alchemists must know about everything.
The road to Shore Stone could be dangerous.
Yeah, they have to know everything about minerals, plants, animals. They gotta know it all just to be able to mix it together without making something too... what's the word I'm looking for? Problematic. Mix the wrong three things and all of a sudden you got a chemical going off that kills everyone in the 5-mile radius.
Sorry about the mess. Thank you. Blessings upon you too. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Damn! She pleasant. You sure leave. I didn't care. My God, woman. I'm here handing out flyers, not trying to hear your life story.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
It's... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh, huh? Oh, sure, whatever. I prefer Debella's teachings myself.
You know, they both do the same thing.
I don't know why I bother.
You do know they do the same thing. Debella and Amora, oh, whatever her name is. The one I'm trying to do now, both believe in love. One's more lustful than the other, but they're both about the same.
How can a humble servant... Ugh. Get this awful paper away from me by Talos.
But Talos got married too under Mara. Why are there so many people just uppity about the other gods and goddesses when they're doing the exact same thing? Or they're working together at least some capacity. I mean, Talos had to get married eventually because they say there's children of Talos. So that means he got married and had kids. That or he just went around fucking everything.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
I don't know, you tell me. Fur shoes, huh? The ones I'm wearing right now go to 19. If I do it, 19 anyways. Okay, that's not right. Okay. I could keep them around for later, I guess.
Tell about it.
Oh, it's the orphanage.
Will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Gorilla. And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will
bitter old woman, isn't she?
Until the day you come of age and get thrown
you
into
look pissed.
That wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, girl, and thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Pleasant woman.
This is an orphan. Unless Mara wishes to come down and help me with these urchins, I don't really give a damn about her blessings.
But which goddess is the one for children? You know, protection of children and all that. You seem
really
happy.
Shouldn't be here. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grella the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke.
I can see that.
Grella runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grella hates visitors. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave. Yes, Grella.
Samuel is getting to be a problem. Fancies himself something of a leader to the other children. Put an end to the nonsense, or I will.
Please just let me handle it. It's not a problem.
Won't be a problem when I'm done with her. You know what? She gets the special weapon. I'm gonna kill her with a fishing rod. I'll wait till they all go to bed. And when they're sleeping, Gorilla gets the rod. And not in the pleasant way. Unpleasant woman. Ooh. Try to everyone go to bed. You won't know what's happened after it until it's done. I am not stealing children's money. I'm not that heartless. Okay. Here goes. You deserve it. You're lucky I took you out in your sleep. You don't know where I am. I did the world a favor. Just took out a fishing pole. She gonna die by fishing pole. There. Now those poor kids could be adopted and that old bitter woman can just disappear. What the hell? Oh, the onion I cut earlier. No wonder one of my fingers smell like onion all of a sudden. Ah, new day. They probably found the body and then took it away.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
But that's not a bad thing. He cares about the where he lives and cares about the community. Granted, he might not want to panic over something like that because...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Hi. I got your chipper.
Oh, it's you again. Look, the only religion I believe in is the good old septum. Everything else is just a waste.
Fair enough.
Doors
but
over there.
You're still going to get married, so you still want to, you know.
Ours is interesting. I'll look it over. Thanks. Just get out of here.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun? Excellent. I needed some more kindling for my kitchen hearth.
You're still going to give it a read before you even throw it in. Everyone does.
Some layabout named Savion. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Savion get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
He puts honey in it.
Exactly. With Savion in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Savion could use this interruption.
So you're going to try to do the same recipe, but want to get rid of your competition?
I can't have that. One more time, in case I
Stabbing your
wasn't
foes when you can
You
roast
butcher
them
this
alive in a
job,
gout
and
of
you
cancer.
will.
Man, they needed to have a lighting in the center of that place. I'm just trying to help the Blackbriars, I guess. I wish I could take them out on top of it.
I'm the brewmaster. What's this nonsense? Bah!
Uh-huh, sure.
Good. Now maybe I can
Welcome.
get back to work.
Allow me. I'll read it. Thank you. Come back and see us again.
There's a couple on the docks that will take a couple. Hello, big old softy over here.
Back again? What is it this time?
He's actually a very nice guy. He just acts tough.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
Okay.
Yes? You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
It would seem so.
Thanks.
Good luck out there.
I could go through my house. This place used to be filled with fish that would bite you. But not anymore. I guess the game devs didn't want them in there anymore? Oh well. There's my special knife! There it is! Now I just gotta go to the smithing stone and make my actual knife. The sharpest goddamn house knife you'll ever find. Okay. There's a fork too, but that's on a mountain. I don't need this. Let me just undo it and then store it. Put that in there, just so in case I put this in there, just when I need to eventually enchant it. Oh no. Well, it has no weight, so someone's gonna buy it.
I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Okay, dokie. Thank you. Tiny knife.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage then? Until next time.
Not with you. I don't have gold just lying around the house like that. It's like $5 in the cupboard. Okay. Apparently that's the new couch. There's one particular person I always marry because I like her personality and her traits. The way she was well designed. And actually, if you have kids with Shiva, she actually has when you walk in the house, sometimes she'll be a really good mother. Having voice lines and special interactions with the kids that are very heartwarming, actually. If you ever seen her with these cutscenes, these little skits, or whatever they're called, little events that happen. They're quite special.
Sorry about work. I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously.
A little.
Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
So?
What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just
a used one?
I'd like to see her
that's mentally broken?
To rub her nose in it. Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure.
Oh, this is going to be great!
Yeah.
You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren.
I like torturing this woman.
But try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try to get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Yeah. I am a master thief, lady. What? I should be able to sharpen my knife. Can't I? Or is it literally what I have on me?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Azura's wisdom. Mara can't help me. No one can. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Yeah, you're a little downer, aren't you?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
He's a little downer. There's some Argonians that will take them, but...
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Safe travels, Landstrider.
Nah, I don't need no jewelry. I can make my own. If you married the guy, though, you get this house in Riften as well, so...
Have you met Bob? Oh, well, thank you. I'll try and read this if I can.
He adopted that guy at a really old age. But hey, whatever. Makes them happy.
You in town, eh? Thank you. Blessings of Mara upon you as well. Remember to give at the temple.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What do you need, my friend? Oh, splendid. Just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always.
Buy armor and welcome.
Good journey, my child.
Rare trinkets and the finest.
There's nothing like... I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Okay, cool.
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Yeah,
Too bad
not bad at
I
all.
haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Eh, you're not that bad of a guy.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout.
Some do, yes.
I tried to include her in my lessons
you have
from all over at the temple.
Two beggars, that's it. That's actually not that bad.
Shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course.
Oh yeah, sure.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the temple.
Well, it is a 6 times multiplier that's applied to my...
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Oh, doing the Debella thing might get me into 100% speech, and then I can, what do you call it? Legendary it. Holy crap, I got a lot to do. Okay. Okay. Torbjorn? Ha! Found Torbjorn. Visit the Shrine of Azura, Ragnar Flagon. Okay, can I go this way? Love is in the air. The two types of love. The dirty, dirty love, or the...
I'm the brewmaster around here. You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? If word gets around that I bedded her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Cool.
Now maybe I
can. Hand over the mark. Come on. I'm cleaning up the town. One dirty thing at a time. There is such thing as honor amongst thieves, though. That's the thing. The Thieves Guild... it becomes a problem later on down the line, but not really. They're pretty, how should I put this? Not a problem. Let me go to my speech craft here. There it is. Now I take my skills here. I already have legendary sneak. Shadow sword. There, maxed out my stealth. Now, if bound bows was just the arrows, but you need the bow yourself, I think that would be better, but no other bound weapons. I mean, it does talk about bound swords, but that bound swords are busted. They're overpowered, actually. Just since their strength is based off a basic Daedric sword, plus your conjuring level, plus...
Too lazy to walk, eh? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Yeah, 2 on your speechcraft can get you a lot done. Just 2 to 3 is about 50 to 70. 2 is 50%, 3 is 75%, then it goes to 80%, then 90% success rate, so I don't know why it does that. It just does, okay? I didn't make the rules, I'm just following them. No one wants to chat today. They just want to watch me. That's fine too. Right now there's a nice roast cooking in the slow cooker. That meat is so tender right now. I had to turn it on low. It'll probably just be to stay warm here in a couple hours to that. Almost walked right off the edge there.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Oh, goody.
Oh, what? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town.
That's not fair, though.
Take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna. I don't know why I bothered.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
I mean, she could practice her arts, but she just needs to keep it, you know, more hush-hush and not with the married men.
Any luck getting the marks from... Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going
right in front of everyone, too.
Around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
I just... Wow. Just wow, lady. The smithing gauntlets I just got, I need a disenchant. So I can get smithing. And I can make my own. They were her dad's. So it's fine. And then I can make myself a set of smithing gear. And improve smithing that way. And when it comes to the knife, I have to be very careful when I enchant it. It's a one-shot only enchantment. I have to take 2 Grand Soul Gems, enchant it with one-hand attacking and critical strike. And it gives you a huge fucking powerful knife that will one-shot. Almost everything, actually. I'm still helping the people of Riften, my god. But I should get married myself now. Yay. I love how my character looks, though. He just looks so basic and normal. You wouldn't expect him for being anything. Oh yeah, your daughter and wife will walk around Riften on their own.
Marimal said I could visit the temple whenever I wanted. Bye, Papa.
Okay, bye. Have fun. And the Thieves Guild take care of my family too and make sure they're all safe. And surprisingly, so does the Blackbriars. They watch over them too. Apparently, they still have limits of not, you know, messing with kids or a person's family. If you got a grudge against someone, it's that person and not their family. Which is honorable, actually. The Thieves Guild's like, don't steal from his kids. What the fuck's wrong with you? They're like, Huh. You have a conscience. Wow.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go get my future wife. So... Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna get cold and nippy. Not to mention, she was cold-blooded. I think she would like to move somewhere nice to live. That's warmer climate-wise and more set up for her body type. Or species, that is. It would be better than living in a frigid, cold area. Though it does say they can adapt as easily as humans to new environments. I think that's the advantage. And that's probably why their bodies look like that. They adapted to the dominant. Oh no. I went to the wrong place. Better start running then. Wait, it's on the way. There's something on the way there. I need to go here, Windhelm. But since I can't quick travel... Oh no. Well, I'm on my way. Fuck. I made a booba. Oh crap. I mean, I could take the edge of the shore over here and not make it a lot quicker trip. I love my tiny little knife. Look at my guy hold the knife. It's like, why can't I see myself? Should be able to. The knife is hidden in my pelt. The knife is so small it hides in my pelt, almost like I'm just carrying nothing. That knife is good for sneak attacks, but that's it. If it doesn't succeed the first time, I'm screwed. What the hell's wrong with this wolf? You have the zoomies? See, I had to upgrade that. But at least I have one hit, keep higher crit chance and better damage output that way, and one hit capability. Ice wolves are big. Technically, the game will send you to every location eventually. And I mean every location. It's just a while. It takes a while is all. Piece of this ass! Give me those sweet buns! You all caked up and I want a slice! Gimme! Took my slice of ass. And took me a piece of that ass. Broke me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Got some of those troll cheeks. That's a goat. Hello, goat. The fox. Now I just have to go across this shoreline here. Yeah, being able to do this though, when you're in combat, just to poof away, because of my stealth ability, is really overpowered. But you have to max out your stealth, I guess that's the one side to it. See, that. Spriggan doesn't know what to do. Like, are you helping me or gonna... Oh, damn, Spriggan. Haha, Graydon, help me! Help me! He's gonna kill me! Grab meat. Is OP. By the way, that's a thing you get anyways, without mods, is that ability. With maxed out sneak, you can just... You're gone. Ninja vanish! God, that onion was potent if it's still on my fingers. And I washed my hands too. Shiva, where are you? Oh, is it nighttime already? I guess I have to wait for her. Okay, I'll wait. There she is.
Is that Lady Mara's amulet? I'm shocked a fine person like you isn't married already.
You interested?
You have a kind heart. I'd be honored to walk by your side until the trees themselves fade away if you would have me. As short as life can be in this land, we will have each other.
There we go. So many people looking at me now going like, uh-huh. It's like, no. I like her personality, okay? I'm not much into looks. I can't be picky with my life. In real life, too, I can't be picky. So I just grew to like really kind, nice women with good motherly qualities. That are well-versed, intelligent, and... Well, she used to be a thief. So she's skilled.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back. And
There's a lot about her I like. What she looks like doesn't matter.
One of them cats. The G, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole...
She seems like someone put a lot of effort in the character when they created Shiva. They put a lot of thought into that character. There's there's things that voice lines she'll have with you when you marry her, you'll never hear otherwise. Not to mention, she has a weird thing about her where her thief skill, her job of used to being a thief, when she starts opening a store, she'll end up with extra gold than any other character in the game. In other words, she started thieving again, or she knows how to haggle because of her thief skill. And when she opens up a shop, she gets you extra money. From 50 to 100 extra gold. Which is neat, actually. She's a shrewd businesswoman. But she's skilled at it. And the special voice lines for that character that is so weird when you have children. And even the kids have voice lines for her. It's like someone put a lot of effort into that character. Maybe that's why I like her more than any others. Some of them are just bland. Like, very bland.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger. You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. Maybe.
I gotta take off my old ring. Because I will not get a wedding ring if I'm wearing a ring.
Turn to her benevolence in safety.
The Jarl's here?
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It
My
is from
Jarl's
her
here.
love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace.
Is a 10%
May they
XP
protect
boost.
each of you in your new life together.
We're united, but where should we live? My home is yours, of course. We're united, but where should we live? My home is yours, of course.
You have a home in
It will
Riften.
be our little nest. I'll be waiting for you there.
I mean, we're in Riften. Everything's so convenient here. Of course I would move here first.
Ah, it's my love come to visit. Here, this is from a recipe my people have passed on to me. I can cook another tomorrow. I'll be here if you need me, love.
And she's always happy. What guy wouldn't like just someone to be happy with? And they're like, that's the male fantasy. A family and happiness and a place to call their own. Oh, how horrible. What a horrible thing.
Marimal said I could visit the temple whenever I wanted.
That's good.
But I don't want to.
Well, alright.
Best. Thanks.
Should we go play outside? What's wrong with our kid?
This house of yours is wondrous, at least to these eyes. I've thought about starting a store. Something to do here when you're out. Take a look.
Please don't tell me you're selling your wedding ring, because I'm going to have to buy that back from you. Just to put it away, at least. She sells good stuff, too. She's weird, because she gets special items that you normally won't find anyone else. And people are like, well, all the wives will start up their own shop. She's different. She gets a little bit of everything in a weird way. I like the green tunic. Child's doll. Let's see. She sells some nice stuff, actually. And since she's a thief, she sells large quantities of lockpicks. Or used to be a thief, anyways. And then you could sell to your wife all the extra stuff you don't need. And she gives you apparently XP to your speech craft, so. Home-cooked meals is a pie. An actual pie. That's a nice golden brown crust, though.
Oh, yes. After all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can.
Yeah. That's why I like her.
I'll be here if you need me, love.
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one. Wow, really? What do you get me? This is great. Wow, thanks.
See? It works out, actually. It's a happy little family. Goddamn kid. You're really good at picking up good shit. Thank you. Wow! Wait a minute. Uncle Brimfear is not teaching you anything you don't need to know, are they? Oh, she's already playing with the doll I gave her. Kind of like how the house call does sleep right next to the kids' room in case of emergencies. She can easily get to the kids while I deal with whatever's happening upstairs. It's gonna be a while before I use another conjuring. Speech is boosted from something. Knight armor. I guess I could do this to give myself more defense. Wait, why is there light armor here but no heavy? Where's the heavy? Oh, there it is. And this is blocking with a shield. Smithing's maxed. Chanting, alteration, restoration. I need to do magic recovery. Okay. Have fun with that, I guess. I have to travel down to here. Let's go there now. Yeah, people of Riften really like me knowing that I'm not a bad guy, actually. Granted, my job is a little... how should I put this? They might not like to know that I'm a archmage master thief. Well, my wife is a thief too, so... We just share a good hobby. If you want us to rob the Jarl, we can.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the food in your arms will take your mind.
Bandits harassed the caravan. A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really.
I mean, you can marry this Khajiit, but there's no female Khajiit you can marry.
One of them stole
I know
my
of.
moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cow. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, that guy's sweet, thinking I need protection.
So many take a look.
Kind of wish you could marry one of them, but you can't. They don't allow any Khajiit to marry you. There was a marriable Khajiit, but they purposely made it to where they purposely made her human because then they realized the lore-wise for the where she was at. Though they could have given an example of she's the only one allowed in back and forth for the trading purposes only. But the whole town's all uppity about it. Where's the girls' tunics? What the hell? I want to get her a nice new dress, but I can't find it. Love my knife. This is dangerous. I don't need the silver ring anymore. I have my wedding ring. Why did I take the kids' candy? I don't remember why I did. Was I just spam clicking? Damn, how are you guys so broke already?
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
You know, I'm surprised you can't marry one of the female Khajiits like this one.
May the sun warm your path, friend.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard to woo them. All you gotta do is bring some catnip, a fuzzy toy on a stick. You know. Most people will look at me like, dude, that's fucked up. It's like, is it really? Doesn't seem like it to me. It's like, they might like it, since they have cat tendencies. Naturally. Not racist if you enjoy it. Especially if everybody enjoys it, then who cares? You enjoy what you enjoy. And plus, stereotypes only exist because it happens a lot. Now, if it stopped happening, the stereotype would fade away and disappear entirely. That's how that works. Stereotypes only exist because it happens a good amount of times. A good amount of times enough that everyone constantly sees it on a daily basis for years to generations worth of time. Which means if it wanted to go away, there would be years and generations of time where you don't do it. And eventually it fades away.
I hope you haven't arrived here.
I'm here for the sample.
I sent them a letter weeks ago. That Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress.
Yeah, but
here
hey,
you go.
He's happy.
Tell Half-Yord that she can chip
Grumpy
off
old man's
whatever she
grateful
thinks
he
is
has
fair
someone.
trade for their time.
What's wrong with mine?
It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
I could take care of that.
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers.
They actually are, since the mod does have patrols.
If the mine's completely useless. Idiots.
I'll clear it up for you.
Keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape out. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death.
You have no idea who you just hired, do you, dude?
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Blah, 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 blah. Damn, you're an ass. Okay. Activate my night vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These spiders are gonna go down. I'm gonna stay alive. They ain't gonna find me very easily. I'm gonna shoot them with a Gatling bow. Watch them all go down. Oh no. One saw me. They're not scary. They're just annoying. Anyone still alive in here? It's a rat. Thank God. If you smell it, turn around. It's over here. Yeah, it's fitting. Ah, here we go. Just a spider, dude. Cleared up the spiders. Iron dagger, pickaxe, shovel. I remember seeing a shovel one time that was considered a two-handed weapon. I carry torches. In case I don't want to use magic or anything. I could just do this. Torches are have a time limit if you're holding them. The funny thing is, they don't if you drop them and they're on and you drop it, and it's lit. It stays lit indefinitely. So if you want to light up an area, you pull out a torch and drop a torch that's lit, then put it away, and it'll stay lit in that area. But you have to have the torch whipped out. So I took care of the nest for you.
You're asking for trouble walking around. Gone? Every one of them?
Yeah.
Why, that's incredible.
Not really.
Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map.
Be careful with the clearing out the weapons, though.
This gift as a token of our gratitude. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Bye! Quest. First, a quick save. Then back to questing. Return the sample. Deliver the Markoth. That's later on. Bring the amulet. Bring one amulet of Arake. Okay. Visit the Shrine of Zura. Locate the Raymond Shrine. Okay. I could do some of this stuff. I'm doing a little longer stream this time. Well, at least as long as I can. So like, subscribe, blah blah, YouTube's usual bullshit. I don't know why YouTube wants to be just like basic TV, where everyone hated it and left to watch YouTube. But hey, whatever floats their boat, right? If they don't want their company to be successful and survive and thrive, then who am I to judge on you on that? It's not my fault you don't want to make money. It's up to you, not me. And plus, I'm just giving YouTube free content and, you know, doing this because I want to just make content. I want to share my gaming with people. It just reminds me of my childhood when I was a kid. And my brothers and sister would just, you know, sit down, play video games, talk, and watch each other play games. That's it. I'm just doing that on YouTube. Granted, no one's talking to me much. But that's fine. I'm just enjoying the time. It's a shame YouTube forgot what it meant to be an actual good company. And now they're just being led around by greed and idiots. Some censorship is good, but they're taking it too far. And they've taken it too far a lot of the times. I mean, for God's sakes, they made up a fake rule and a couple of the rules are just asinine and don't need to exist at all because they go against the very nature of human rights and human law, if anything. But hey, whatever. People will find something else to replace it eventually too. Like we replaced TV with YouTube. We'll replace YouTube with something else. No big deal, really. It is what it is, as they say. And I'll do as much as I can, while I can.
Have you managed to make it up? Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yes. I'm a bit of everything. Did you get a resupply of your death root? Or death plant? No, you did not.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
I mean, I would like my channel to grow, but let's face it, I'm not that exactly going to be that big. And I know I won't. And I don't need to be. Those who find me and enjoy it, then hi, welcome. Hi, daughter, what you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? It's so fucking weird sometimes.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
Not yet. I will be right now, though.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Sometimes I wonder about you, lady. Sometimes I wonder. Plus, I think I like Riften because it's the most abundant kind of place to live in. Everyone just seems happy. Yeah, they got a Thieves Guild problem, but even the Thieves Guild eventually figures out, oh, why are we robbing our own city? What the hell? You don't rob your own. You rob your other places. You don't go after your own. It makes no sense. You're gonna be the biggest idiot. It's like shitting where you eat. Why are you doing that? By the way, the cat is on camera behind the pole you see there, behind the cat tree. She's sleeping on top of where I keep her food and water. It's a dark area, a little box with a net on the side and a hole in the front, so the cat's food and water are in there, and it's dark, and the cat likes it in there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markov.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And on top of it, it has a blanket so she can sleep on top of it. She is just conked out on there too. She's just a little fuzzball curled up in a ball too. It's so cute. Also, my cat's collar is a knitted scarf. Little knitted scarf that my mom made for her dog, and the dog passed away a little while ago, so I gave that scarf to my cat to wear. And my mom doesn't mind, as long as it's getting used, I guess. It's like a collar, but it's soft and doesn't restrict the neck at all. And it's easy for the cat to slip in and out of if they need to. And it stretches. So if she does gets caught on anything, she can easily pull forward and pull out of it. It's nice.
What am I supposed to do?
And well made.
The house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Yeah, don't fight in front of your kids. Take care of it on the outside. Take care of that when no one's watching. Not in public. Everyone saw you fighting. Poor kid.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Ah, Bowley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
True. I just modded my game to feel more realistic. That's all I did. I mean, I could show you my mods. It's quickly, just right here. Mods. It's PlayStation, so I don't know if these mods exist for you or not, but if they do, you can find them and add them to your own. It just makes it more realistic and fixes some of the issues with the game. The perk system, the perks of, you know, your skill trees up there that you pick, your skills and stuff, or the perks, some of them are bugged, and there's a patch for it. See, I got just the description of this is you gain more XP. It's just XP boost. Better weather, realistic water, realistic lighting, inside lighting. The graphics got overhauled. Grass and greenery makes Skyrim greener. This wave one is iffy. It's kind of bugged up a little itself. Real snow and rain fixes. Water fixes. Better sound improvement. Better movement and combat. The fix for the sapling in Whiterun because it's bugged. Updated the realistic, more better looking cities. Or the main holds anyways. Realistic conversations where the NPCs act more not so NPC. Civil War battlefields means the AI fights each other and sends out patrols, so it feels more like a Civil War. This one is more Civil War stuff to it. It doesn't feel so bland. That's for the bug fixes for that crown, for the crown thing with the gems. More faster leveling. It takes forever to level up in this game. Refugee camps. The skill tree fixes is this one. Ultimate kills and big stuff. Oh, this one gives you more options when you do your finishers. They show up more often with weapons. Perk system fix right here. This fixes your perks because some of them are bugged. And this is what this one, better vanilla perks. They're the same perks, they just fix some of the bugs with the perk system, that's all it is. And the unofficial patch on top that it fixes a lot more bugs with quests. And a lot more bugs with items and gear that was in the game. In other words, I just pretty much I modded the game to have less bugs. I downloaded updates. And graphics. Woohoo. And slightly faster leveling. It takes too damn long otherwise. And all I did was pretty much find mods to fix the game. That's all I did. Okay, I need to go to Dawnstar, which ain't too bad. And go here to Go here. To Missincholeff.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
There's one little boy I adopt every time because he gets treated like shit by his family. Well, at least his extended family that takes him in. Treats the poor kid like shit. And he has a really bad life. Even though he has family that's looking after him, they don't treat him well. Where the other the other boys you can adopt in the game, at least have a roof over their head and a place to call home. Oh yeah, this is Dawnstar after the this is what happens when you patch out all the issues with the thing and you make better graphics and stuff. This is what Dawnstar looks like. They have walls and everything. It looks like a proper village. See? It's all patches. That's all I have on here is mods that help visually and mods that help patch the game up from having its issues. Granted, some of the issues still persist, but they're not as bad. They're fixable. See? It's a town. It's got its own gate and everything.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Granted, this will make your system, you know, churn up because I have better graphics and sound effects going on, which means the console has to work a little harder at making it run, but it's not a big deal. It's manageable. It's not going to stress your system out in the slightest. Just makes the fan on the thing turn on every, what, 2-3 hours you're playing it. And it'll turn on for a good 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. Depending on how clean you keep your system. If you have a really good clean system, it won't even budge. You won't even notice. The fan will never turn on. Technically, my thing's barely modded at all in comparison. It's just all fixes. That's all it is. No, one of the fixes makes the fur I'm wearing that used to be clothing into armor, which is actually a detriment to it and not a benefit. Because hey, don't I kill? You're all surrounding me. Because the fact that it used to be clothing gave it a an extra something no other armor can do. It can benefit from certain spells that armor cannot. Making it the best armor in the game. But it is what it is now. Kind of miss it being clothing. Oh fuck, that's a heavy bow!
your coin.
Victory's yours, I submit.
There is no submitting, dude. It's either death or nothing. I have to get an extra set of fur armor just in case for the future. Okay, where's the other bodies? Oh, there they are. Found them. There is a fur helmet, or fur hat, or cowl, or whatever it is. But I cannot, for the life of me, find one. It's gotta be the rarest item in the game. Because it looks like a cowl, but it's fur, and it has a white rim, and it looks like like you would wear earmuffs in the winter. Looks like that. I want to find one. I don't think I have to worry about fighting on my way in now, because I boo-booed and made a big doo-doo. But whatever. I'll just take what I can. Almost expired on the way in. I'm gonna get the sword. You want this writing? Fine. The deal is you lot helped me get the artifact out of this ruins, and I delivered them to my buyer. No artifacts, so no coin. I will pay you by the piece, so get as many as you can. Good luck getting everything you can without me. Ah, okay. Piece of hair just went in my mouth. Pheasant. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand in the fire. Yeah, one of the mods I have makes alchemy and cooking, makes cooking raise alchemy, which it should, because alchemy and cooking are one and the same. You're using ingredients together to make something beneficial or not beneficial. You're doing it on purpose. And if you can mix a bunch of stuff to make a food, you can mix things to make potions. Because you're healing, if you eat a delicious meal, you're still healing yourself. Just takes a little longer, where a potion's a little faster acting. And a little more potent than food is. But food's still there. It doesn't just go away. What the hell? What the hell's that noise? I think something's glitching into the map. Oh, this is realistic sounds.
Just a scratch. Lord have mercy on you. Not sorry. Mercy.
Gotta go. If I go up and down to activate that ability for my max out sneak skill, it'll force her to target the Daedric Lord, and not me. And if you do this wrong, you might accidentally get rid of the sword you get here, which is for the lady I'm trying to do the mission for, and could end up losing your chance of marrying her, or getting her as a companion. Also, having alchemy and food the same thing. Let the player choose, do you want to use food or do you want to use potions? And I'm the kind of guy who prefers the food over the potions, but if I have the potions on me, I'll use the potions too. They're both good to me. And I like having food and potions.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Dude! You're just a normal bandit, man! You didn't stand a damn chance! What were you doing? I got massacred.
What was that?
Company, that's what it is.
No sign of him.
Okay, gotta go down that way. I won't set off no traps or anything with my max stealth.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Nope, that is. Goodbye! You don't see me.
Think you can take me? Skyrim belongs to the North.
I barely made a nick!
Think you can take me?
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, you heard that.
Bad time to get lost. That's all you got?
Yes, I got a butter knife.
Your end draws near. Do your work.
I don't need the room key. I don't think. Yeah, I can't use this knife until I upgrade it with some enchantments. I need to increase one hand with it. I enchant it for one-handed. And then I need to enchant it for a helmet! I finally found a fur helmet! It looks like this. I have it! Finally! My fur armor is complete! It's a full set. Can't believe I finally found one. Now my guy looks like this. Just an ordinary dude. Did this. Damn it. I give fur helmet water breathing and light armor enchantment. That's what made fur armor so unique when it was considered clothing. The fact you can enchant it into being light armor while top of clothing. It's the most powerful goddamn armor in the game. Ebony looks like weak paper comparison, actually. That was when it was considered clothing at the time, though. Now it's probably not as good as it could be, but it's still good. See, because skill-wise, light armor should not be this skill right here should not affect fur. It never has before in the original unmodded version. This is considered clothing. But if you enchanted to give it the light armor enchantment on top of it being clothing, and then you decide to use your magic of alteration, and you use stuff in not alteration, right? Is it an alteration? Well, the skin ones, you give yourself that, and you use dragon skin on it. Boom, whatever. It becomes this insanely overpowered armor, but it was clothing, which gave it something uniquely special to it and it alone. But it is what it is, right? I can take the key now. It just makes my heart sink a little bit, knowing full well that what they thought they were fixing actually didn't fix it, it made it worse. Which is sad. I really did like my fur clothing that I turned into overpowered fucking armor. And I mean overpowered. It made ebony look like glass, shattering so easily. And me tanking a dragon and my health bar barely budging. But that was then. This is now. Oh, these are master spheres. Oh boy. I get what the modders were doing. We're thinking, oh, we can fix this. This should be armor. When, no, it shouldn't have been. It should have stayed clothing. The original output of that was actually smart. Was a better option. As it stands. See, ebony armor is just as strong, since it's heavy armor, as my fur body armor. That's 50 right now, maxed out legendary status. But if it was clothing and I used dragon skin, my armor rating would double or triple in comparison to ebony, and ebony would not get the effect at all. But that's from the the original way they created the game. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Master lockpicking, I got. Oh, found the sweet spot. No, I didn't. Oh, hell. I'm so glad I have 2,000 of these damn things. I'll get you eventually. How deep do I have to go? Oh. Very deep. Lever. Elevator going down. Do 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 do. Wee. The Falmore. Oh, goody. What fresh hell? They can't hear. They only can hear. They can't see, so. Damn, their bows must be strong enough that they do that. Oh, you're kidding me! Gotta reload. Okay! I'm gonna have to use my bow. I do not have the strength to even melee them right now. Thank God I'm not going that deep. Been a while since I died, so it's been a while since I've been this weak. My conjuring does need to go up. They can't see, so I'll be fine as long as they don't touch me. Skill-wise, my guy's doing just fine. Got a lot of skills. What can I get at level 65? Nothing. Oh no. I need to be an expert conjuration. level... I'm allowed 5 in total. Oh, 3 right now. Oh no, she died, that's why. So I'm allowed 4 Archonauts at one time. Because of the repaired vanilla perk system that repairs all the busted stuff. Ow, what the hell? Lucky shot. Wait, what? But it said I was hidden. I was hidden. I was hidden. Damn, that bow could two-shot even my Atronachs. I mean, I got range on it, so... You can hear me cast it slightly, apparently, even with stealth casting. This is getting my conjuring up, though. Goodbye. Damn, Falmer are strong. Been a while since I had a difficulty like that. What's over here that's all misty and blue? Oh, I know what it is. I fell in. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not bad being down here either, but... just a pain in the butt to find the way out. There it is. If I remember right, there's something I can do down here. You can actually, I believe, drain the water. Or is that a different place I'm thinking of? Hi, ladies. Okay, that's in here for some reason. Da 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 da, la da da da. When you're trying to run away and you're blind, so you run into a body of water, like, I can't get away now! I can't hit the broadside of a barn if I glued the arrows to the side of it! Cool armor, though. Don't get me shot, you stupid thing! Not Storm Thrall. Don't I have Storm Atronach? They're in the water again, really? The hell? Where the hell are they? Are they fighting in the water? Is it bugged and the water's technically not there, but it is? You're kidding me. Just wow. God, he's gonna get goddamn stun locked. The guy behind the cat say, uh-oh. Damn, one shot on the head and one shot on the neck. That poor thing didn't stand a chance in hell with that. Interesting. I like their doors though. Bandit made it all the way down here? Poor bastard. There's a normal one in there? That poor bastard! They're like already lined up, ready to go kill them. Poor thing is stuck in a corner getting plastered against the wall. Just waiting for my Atronox to goddamn time out before... Well, that was painless, I guess. Oh! Well, I just shoved my pickaxe right in his jugular, so... If there was any doubts if he survived, no. Full armor set right here. Apparently they use machine parts plus the bugs they raise plus oil to make armor. Neat. Where's my... Oh, favorites list. They only could hear, so they can't see, so if I do this, they can't see my torch. Can't hear me though. See, they're blind, so this they cannot see. Though if you didn't have high enough sneak, this would be a pain. Oh, that could a full fucking set of armor and everything. Uh-oh. I'm bogged down. What can I just drop? I need the jar bugs. Well, I could drop my ore. Though I'm about to drop it, they're gonna hear me, by the way. So I may have to, here we go, back off as soon as it happens. Sapphire Claw. When, where, and how did I get the hold of that? $800 magic, what the? Did he really just book it and tell his friend good luck with that, dude? Really? He's like coming back to check on his friend that abandoned him. What the hell? Plus, those kill shots like that look really good in for armor. Why did this have vampire dust? Wait, did they take a vampire out? Oh my god, this place is deeper than I thought it'd be! Finally here. Holy hell. The big guy doesn't know what to do with the two ladies. Here's the sword I need. Whew. Oh, come on, I can squeeze through there. Okay, now I just take an item, favorite, pick up my torch. Those machines can see. I gotta find a way to open this. There's gotta be a way, right? Blow out my eyes. Oh, there it is. There's a lever. There's a lever. It's right here. What the fuck is madness ore? Oh, that must be something new added. I could walk again. Pull the lever. On the way out now. That's a Dongord hammer. That's neat. Now where the hell am I? Oh. Not that far. Now I have to go somewhere with the goddamn carriage. Because I have to walk all the way back to Riften? Solitude's the closest. I just went out of this frigid tundra. Holy hell. God, I've almost died again. That thing was terrifying. When I turned around, I ran for it. I don't care. Summon a Drager galore to deal with that. And he did, thank God. Yeah, the torch gave me away. It's right there, right in front of me. A precarious kingdom settled on top of a mountainside. Oh boy. Huh? Uh-oh. They're the fishies I was warning about! Those were the fishies! Slaughterfish! I found them! Evil little fishies! I wonder where they went. Finally made it to safety. Man, my guy could run for days. And I believe the boy I adopt is up here too, so it's a good thing. See this? What the hell? So sad.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Katla said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands.
But you're sleeping outside.
I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this. Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh wow, are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
Yeah, don't make promises you can't keep, kid. But, yeah, you'd think they would be nicer to him, but no, they treat him like an animal. And I don't like that. So I adopt him. At least then I could give him a home. I'm just gonna get Solitude marked on my map. Granted, I ain't never crook traveling to it, so...
come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Richard.
I'll join the Legion later.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Richmond.
What, my wife?
Work the docks there. Not sure why.
If you run into lizard folk, my wife, they're Argonians. I get he's not trying to be mean about it. He's just really curious and finds it fascinating. That's why he says lizard folk. He doesn't understand what species they are. I bet you if he asked, they'd probably just tell you. Why, I grew up, it never hurts to ask. Questions are normal. Denying questions is not. See that hammer she has on her back? The axe? It's crap.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Astonishing. To think you actually were able...
Yeah, she takes the weapon, but I don't care. It's her weapon, after all. Whee! Time to upgrade my helmet. Yeah, to max out, get legendary enchanting, max it out, well, level it up to 100, and then I can enchant anything I want to really astonishing heights. I have to wait till this is over. If you go try to load one that's trying to do that, it can end up, you know, goodbye to your game.
You gonna buy something? Just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I'll take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Can't upgrade it yet because I haven't gotten the smithing armor made.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I don't know how many people know that there's fur helmets.
Anytime. You're quite welcome here.
The fur helmet is really rare. Like, stupidly rare, actually. If these barrels supposed to refill itself once a week. Oh well. Guess that my character's going home today. Quest wise. Done some miscellaneous stuff. My guy's going home. He's done a good day.
A real home, a real family. I almost can't believe it. This is more than I ever could have hoped for. Thanks. Thanks so much.
No problem. Oh, I gotta give you something real quick. Hey, boy!
I want to go Wow, really? What'd you get me?
I gave him the legendary sword. No!